Welcome, viewers. This is Wadidja. As Wadidja do, Wadidja think, Wadidja enjoy. And we are here once again with the first Descendant as we continue on with leveling modules capacity. Excuse me, leveling module capacity socket. Yes, leveling module socket capacity. Let me get my words right. I tell you, my bad. All right, because we're going to still continue to finish Luna in maximizing her stats and stacks by way of increasing her socket capacity to hold a greater level of mods, and we are continue to work with our survivalist build, as I call it, sort of a tanky build, to definitely make sure she stays on her toes to lay in the support, because it's also too for the support build, because what we're hoping to get is the mod from Gluttony, the Transcendent mod from Gluttony, so we can work on that DPS build. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we might be able to accomplish that this evening, because Gluttony is the final boss in the Void Intercepts to do as of currently, and we have conquered all the others previously, and I like what I did with this outfit. I'm sorry to say, but as far as like trying to compliment myself or something like that, but no, I like the way this has come together though. Definitely. As usual with each episode, I like to feature a different outfit, and or if I'm using the same outfit and same character as well, I try to give a different color scheme to things and sort of mismatch the change the arrangement of the various different head skins and body skins to kind of give something a little different. So yeah, I've worn this body skin before, but I didn't have it with this head skin and makeup combination, so I thought this would be rather cute to go with for today's episode. And what we have here with this, I decided to go with sort of a animal lovers edition, so to speak here, with the volume up body skin, the white mouse head skin, this double hearts makeup, this little brave squirrel chest attachment, and the white rabbit doll backpack. Went with this color arrangement, nothing too out the way, but the shiny metal gold here and here, the plastic matte black, because that's the closest thing to black we get, and this leather matte brown, and leather matte brown in these areas here in front of the panties, and the accent on the shoes. But also too, I did that for the headpiece here with the plastic matte black, leather matte brown, and the shiny metal gold. I like I said, really like how this final piece came together, because it gives her this little white mouse sort of look. I mean, a black mouse sort of look, with this pink underbelly, which kind of blends very well with her skin tone, and with the little animal backpack and a little chest piece. So like I said, go accents. Like I said, I like the way it is showing itself there. And so long story short, on the customization choices, that's what we're going with here. And so to summarize in relationship to her build, what we're going with here for build is, at the moment, what we're doing here is nimble footsteps for the buff towards the group, of course. And 1 second, just want to check to make sure. Oh man. Are we not live? I tell you, YouTube and the way that they have their things set up, sometimes, I mean, it's like it'll show, every once in a while it'll be like, oh yeah, you're broadcasting, but Okay, okay, okay. There it is. I
Be
see the
like,
feed.
oh yeah, you're broad.
But yeah, it'd be like, it'll show I'm broadcasting on my end of things, but then YouTube actually doesn't display the actual video, and I have to restart the broadcast. But we're all good here. Um, so yeah, so
Welcome, viewers.
Nimble footsteps for the support transcendent mind. That's the only one I have at the moment. Going with this here for this sub attack. I like the way the kick comes across with her and defense, HP, shield, safe recovery. I notice a difference on when they had that last bit of health. And to kind of continue on with this defense, like I said, you want also to want to play off your resistance. Right now, I have these two chill in preparation for gluttony. Um, but this critical hit resistance, I noticed a difference with that. It doesn't state it here on the mod, but this stat lets you know that it really is directed towards firearm critical hit reduction. And again, I have noticed that difference quite well. Also, to agony here for max MP and defense, enlightenment for max MP, and like I said, the resistance was it. The MP aspect comes into play as far as enhancing her number two for skill power modification increase, and also to her number three as far as MP recovery amount. Um, so, and her four doesn't really tie into that, but nevertheless, I find it to be, like the extra MP increasing these aspects of the buff. Now, what we want to do also too is go ahead and um, reset her capacity. Uh, I think what I'm going to do is mod this socket out here because I want to see a little bit more of my completion to the build I'm working on for her. And this socket here, I want to go ahead and turn into a add more range to her circumstance, um, just to increase the area of effect for her buff. That's where I'm going with at the moment. But luckily, with this R type, well, not R type, but what do you call it, Rutili, it's going to tie in. I can swap it out for more duration if I felt like that was necessary. And the thing is that when I switch over to like a DPS build, 9 out of 10, I'm going to continue on with the expansion aspect of her range because of the way her abilities work and, definitely being able to hit, you know, large groups of enemies, fairly easily with that. But again, if I decide to change my mind, there are other options which would tie in well with the point. Like I said, duration's another one. Um, there's other aspects of defense plus a little skill modifier. Uh, there's some choices that would work well with the point. As well as the point of like singular skill power modifier. Like if I decide to like, well, I want to enhance the singular aspect rather than the range, and that's 9 out of 10 what I probably do, to be honest with you, because the range is pretty strong from what I can tell. So I don't know. Like I said, we'll see when we get there. But 9 out of 10, I'm going to do this singular specialist here. I'll probably swap out this ironclad when I get to the defense for the tech specialist here, which ties into her number one as far as shooting, hitting enemies, and probably swap out this agony, sacrificing a little defense and MP for dimension. I believe it's what we were going to do. Yes, dimension master. Well, there's that skill power plus dimension skill. We'll see which works best over the long run. But dimension specialist, I believe, is going to give the most percentage towards her power set, um, which is not an attribute, as opposed to say fire, electric, or toxin or chill. So, yeah. So what, like I said, like what we want to do here is, I believe it's the Rutili. is what we're going to utility, I think. Yes, for this range. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and change this over to a rotile. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, to be honest with you. Just want to make sure we're good. We're good right there. Okay, okay. I always want to double check. You don't want to have a mishap with this process because these crystallization catalysts, you know, they're not cheap. And they can be a bit to go through as far as the resources. I believe one of the missions we'll run today is Sterile Land's special op. I heard that they can drop whole there. Heard. Not sure if I've ever seen that. Then again, I don't always necessarily check the rewards page as soon as it comes up in the limited time that it's there for us to check. I wish you had an option to review your rewards from the previous mission, like after the mission, but that doesn't seem to exist for the game right now. But yeah, we do want to farm for some more macro molecule biogel. Um, so we can kind of keep the production rolling because we do have other characters to raise their, increase their module socket capacity as well. And I think what I'm going to be doing is moving on to, I believe it's going to be Leopard after this. So yeah, we got that set. She's reset back to level 1, as we can see up here. And like I said, so like right now, it still shows her at max capacity. So like I said, I'm going to have to change over this and this here too, which should give another 10. Uh, nah, not a, most likely I'm going to have to possibly mod one of these. Uh, this is the one that, like I said, I really wanted to leave 2 open. I really, really, really did. Um, to swap out for the aspects of the resistances that need to change per enemy boss. And like this one here is a must to keep. I can keep my stats at a baseline, just above what's necessary as far as what's recommended in the intercept battles here for the bosses. It's always going to be listed here, and it seems to go up in increments of like 200. Starts at 700, 7.2, 7.4, 7.6, 7.8 per the different types that apply to the bosses, of course. And I have a feeling they're not finished, most likely, because one thing I have noticed is that there are, what is this dipshit? They're standing like right there so that she's drumming on the crotch of the Descendant. It's just like rather pervy. Let's see. Okay, so, but yeah, I think it's here. Let me see. Yeah, so like I haven't seen them. Supposedly it looks like there will be transcendent versions to these components. You know, transcendent versions to these reactors. I have not seen anything like that yet. I haven't heard if anybody mentioned anything like that. Yeah, we have transcendent modules, but at the moment they're limited to there's the skill module socket, and so yeah, I think they're opening the path. There is a path that will be open towards even a greater level of a descendant. This is my theory, but we'll see. Um, but yeah, to the point further on this build here, like I said, it looks like I'm going to have to probably change the market socket for at least possibly another 3 sockets to really get the maximum benefit out of these two. And you know, it may be that I'll have to lower my resistance type here, because like I like being well over the point. You do notice the difference, believe me. You really notice the difference. Like with the chill, you'll see the character move all slow. Okay, like it doesn't really affect her, to the degree that it would if it was like less than that. Because like if I take this mod out, and let's just say if I wanted to be like, okay, well, regardless of what build I'm running, I want to make sure that I'm strong on my resistances. For example, I could go ahead and put in, even for the damage mode, leave it in there. Because, I mean, like I said, survivability is key. And you do want to hit the minimum markers, in my opinion, for those resistances. To probably trying to find it. Um, I feel like I'm overlooking it. Yeah, here it is, polygenic antibody. So I could put this in, which would satisfy the point. Um, so, if I get half here, changing the socket type for this gives me another 5. So that'd be 10. This would be half of that. So it's probably like 5. I don't know. It'd be nice if they gave me 6 out of it, but 9 out of 10 would be 5. So that'd be like 15. So, you know, hopefully between these two mod sockets, I would have, my max, you'll be able to put their max capacity in. Like, let's see, ironclad defense is 13, so maybe that might be reduced to a 6. You know what I'm saying, or 7. So I might have 6 uh, left over, which might give me 9, I think. So that's what's at 10. Yeah, 10. It's just hopefully at the minimum, say 15. So if that brings it to like say a 7, then there might be like 8 left over. And like I said, the skill expansion is for 15. So that should just be enough. Because half of that, 9 out of 10 is like 7 or 8. So I should right be at 80, or maybe 1 left over. And to me, this is not a bad option, because what this brings me to is my chill resistance at 6,695. Now that's right at the mark uh, for gluttony. As far as the chill resistance, not it's a little bit above, but that little bit above, it just means you're in a safe margin. You're in the green. You ain't strong in the green. Um, so, like I said, that's an option, because the thing is that the Carillion socket type, as far as like what I was doing, is maximum chill resistance. All the resistances types have different freaking socket types, so I wouldn't be able to match the capability of a chill resistance for toxin or heat, or fire, or saying chill, um, toxin with electricity. I wouldn't be able to match it. So 9 out of 10, to keep things consistent, I'm probably going to wind up doing this. But for right now, because that's kind of a mute point, I'll go ahead and put this in for right now. I mean, let me see something here, because brings it to 80. Because like, wait a minute, let me just check something here. Because I don't think even if I put this in, that's just going to give us like extra 5 capacity. I mean, like, I could go in there and see what it's like, because I believe that he's going to fuck us up either way. Like, he's going to one shot you for the most part. So 9 out of 10, like what damage he will do, I think she's going to be taking enough or all around enough to be able to survive what does come our way. But like I said, we'll see how it pans out, and I can change that. Shit, I swapped out the wrong ones. Change out that antibody. Let's see. duration, still expansion is what I'm looking for. I don't have a duplicate of the skill expansion. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So yeah, I could do that. Let me switch this out correctly, because like this right here. Let me see something. That's right. I saw that yesterday. This is weird about this. Notice, remember, I had the other one in and it gave us 8. This one gives us 2, extra 2,000 more chill resistance, which is just weird because the base versions of these have a completely different. That's right. Yep, that's right. The base versions you would think would give you more resistance than mods like this with its dual stat. But because this is taking like negative 4.6 from your health, it gives you that extra 2,000. And the thing is that the health is move out the way, please. The health is at 6,130 with this build that I have currently. With the components included. If I change over and put in this, which does not reduce her health, give another 4.6 percent. It, excuse me. See, I'm only gaining like 100 some odd health for an extra 2,000 on chill resistance. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Either way, whatever I decide to do, it's going to be cool to just mod this one and leave this one open for the interchange of the other resistance types, because the other resistance types have their counterpart to this. The only one I don't have is the fire version of it, which I kind of took note of yesterday. No, is it the? I think it's maximized electric. It's maximized electric resistance is the one that I don't have, which I can go ahead and farm for, you know. And in the meantime, the other normal electric resistance one will work okay until that comes through. So yeah, so this is the build I think I'm going to be settling with. Like I said, this one will interchange for her. Uh, what's the survivalist build, as I want to call it, which again is going to maximizing all her strong suits towards her. Let's see, let me save this. Of her her stats, and the way you can see that is to go here. So she's got strong defense, strong max shield, strong HP. Despite the fact that you may see higher numbers, you compare them to the other descendants to really see where she stands with that. And she's right up there, like third highest in defense, something like that. Next, after Ajax and Lepic. And yeah, I mean, she's equivalent to Blair.
What do you get?
Okay, maybe she's fourth highest, I guess.
With my strength,
right under, because Kyle has strong defenses too.
Even the final.
But yeah, her max shields are strong. Her health pool is strong. Like I said, she's right up there with some of the tops across the board on every step of every aspect of her defense or survivability notion. So yeah, that's about it on that. And like I said, when it comes to it, like I said, we'll go over everything that'll be in there for the survivalist build. It's, like I said, at a very base, we'll have what's in here over there up to this point. So like, let me see, increased HP shield. So at a base, I want to have what's necessary. As far as being able to stand on her feet and not get tore down from the ground down, ground up rather. Let's see. And so, okay, like I said, I this safe recovery. It's interesting how much I can tell with that one. Um, and like I said, we'll probably go with that. Like I said, because you do, in my opinion, want to cater to those polygenic antibodies as far as the cater to the resistance types. That's just me. I mean, sure, I could slot it out for more, some type of damage or whatever, or whatever, whatever, but I don't know about that. Um, and I do believe that when we get to the damage build, the extra MP is going to be another critical factor to that as well. Um, so, and then for these here, like I said, we want to go with, I believe this is going to be Malachite. You know, this I'll just put the base versions in here for right now, just as a placeholder, so you can get an idea of what I want to go with here. Like I said, what? Oh, well, that stops my momentum on the point. So I can either go dimension as far as her. No, 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 no. I put the wrong one in there. Okay, okay, okay. No, I mean, she's got, uh, uh, so, yeah, okay, this here, what is it? Malachite? I'm mistaken here. Yeah, non-attribute. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Non-attribute. Okay, good, 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 good. I was like, why would it let me do that? So I put the wrong shit in. And then tech. What? So I can only do one or the other? Ain't that a bitch? Well, the transcendent mod that changes over damage causes all these things to change. So, man, I wish I had realized that prior to this. Shite. Fuck. I mean, I could maintain that, but I would rather and most likely want to put something else in there for the damage aspect. Skill hit rate, skill hit crit damage. Damn. Damn. Wow, it won't let me do that either. Wow. 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 You know what? This is a good lesson. Definitely pre-script what you think you want to do with base level mods that will fit in all these slots so that you know when you do convert things over, there's not going to be the interference to the point. I did not realize that at all. I thought because, there's singulars, one thing, text another, the non attribute notion to her power set is another. So, like, I thought there would be no interference with that. Wow. So yeah, so I could either I have to make a choice when time comes from between singular and tech. Either way, I'll be covered on the polarity aspect of things, whichever way I go. But most likely, I'm thinking it's going to be singular. I'm thinking. I hope, in a way, because like if not, and I go with the Rutili. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see something here for a second. Let me just make sure. So if I didn't go with singular and I went with tech, is it going to trip? Okay, no, it's not going to trip. Um, but it does trip with, I try to go with trying to add specialists on that. So in here, I could go with duration, extra MP, extra range, extra extension. You know what I'm saying? So those would be beneficial for sure on a DPS situation. Um, but I'm only modifying her number one, which is basically shooting shit. Um, that might be good. You know what I'm saying? To have that kick out more damage. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got a feeling no, but I'm not sure. Um, but I do have options within this, which to me is quite suitable to the point. So yeah, we'll see as the time comes. But at the moment, like I said, I'm feeling like um, like I said, range. Like I said, yeah. So I'm feeling, like I said, the feeling at the moment is going to be singular to appeal to the three other abilities she has that I believe are going to be laying out damage other than her number one, and keeping like I said, it's not I mean, there are some options to this to a degree, but 9 out of 10 is probably going to be this. Just keep her strong defense on a damage build. I mean, to me, I'm not going to complain if I don't have a little bit of this, that, or the other for that one fucking slot for DPS if I'm still on my feet and I'm not having any issues. Um, that's just me. So we'll see. Um, but there are some things for critical hits and things like that I could put in there. Um, if I wanted to switch out that for something, there's other skill power modifiers there. I do have some options within these module socket types to appeal to some extra notion of damage if that's what I wanted to do. But like I said, if the character's not on their feet surviving, then they're not doing any damage. And I mean, all the extra power in the world ain't gonna help shit if you're on your hands and knees, having everything reset and people coming to try to rescue you. Their downtime and their DPS because they're picking you up off the ground, like, not necessary. Not necessary. Hmm. Will it let me do this? Damn, because it's got that tech. Damn, damn. But this is an option. No, it's not. It won't let me do that because. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, it won't let me do that because of that. I think because this non-attribute appeals to everything. I think. I think. I think it does. Let me see. Yeah, no, it won't let me overdo it. It's just that simple. Yeah, it won't let me overdo that point. So, like I said, I think it is strong to go that route, and then add in, like I said, the dimension skill set because I believe as far as I understand things, is going to cover the whole gambit of her abilities. Um, yeah. So, like I said, as far as options, when the time comes, that wouldn't be a bad one. What? So you can either focus on the skill power in general or either have a directed skill power. So I could do a generalized maximized skill power. What? It won't let you do that either? Wow. Yeah, you really do need to fucking check to see what's going to conflict with this shit before you start thinking of what you want to do with your module sockets. I didn't realize it was going to be this much of a fuss about this shit. Wow. Outgoing damage modifier. Is it going to reduce your damage? Like, this is a high risk, high reward. You let your HP drop and kick out more damage and shit. I don't like them. Wow, I had no idea it was going to act funky like that. No shit. Uh-uh. It won't let you do shit like that. Yeah, out of what I have here at the moment, like I said, the leaving my safe recovery in is probably the best bet. That like I said, and keeping that in there like that. And like I said, this mod slot's going to be for whatever resistance is going to be the issue at the time. And like I said, just as a placeholder, we'll just put this in reference to gluttony, and now swap that out, for whatever, void boss I'm dealing with in the intercept. So yeah, that's going to be my theory craft for her my DPS build. But like I said, it's hybrid in a way of making sure that they survive. You know, so it's really just changing over two mods at with this particular scenario and the way I've kind of gone, the road I've gone down. The max MP again. That's actually, I believe, when we get to the damage aspects and each convert over to damage, it's going to amplify the damage as well as how it's giving greater assist to um, the skill power and the MP for support. So time will tell. We shall see. And yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. So let's swap back over to our defense build and finish up with, like I said, so for right now with the reactor, I'm going to just materialize singularized reactor here because it's got all the boxes checked off for her non-attribute singular as well as her tech and singular substats there. So we got Sub attack power, I'm not worried about that. But it does lay into the melee, and I do melee um, quite a bit. You know, or whatever. I use their kick for in my situation. And the tech power skill boost is what gives me all three, you know, power amplified or boost ratio amplification to her ability, singular, non-attribute, and tech. But focusing on singular because those are the things she's giving assist to everyone. Like I said, the tech is just the gun thing where she shoots at the enemies. With these here, like I said, when we get to gluttony, we're going to be running max HP here, max HP, fire resistance. Like I just always have the resistance as substats. Shit's probably not going to have anything to do with gluttony, but it's just what I go with by default because depending on what goes on, if necessary, I could go ahead and swap it out for something else. You know what I'm saying? That might be decent. Like this has defense and max HP, but I kind of like to roll in a way where they're just a universal type soldier situation. Wherever I go, that build's gonna work. Period. For the exception of the voids. Then I have to maybe say specialize in a particular way, shape, or form. But I could go ahead and substitute this. Like I could, you know, um, well, this one has fire resistance too. Let me see. See, I don't even have them shits favorited, but I'd have to look through here and see if there's a mod that I have that caters to, yeah, so something like this: dual HP and MP recovery out of combat, which I'm not too favorable because it's like, when the hell are you going to be out of combat in a void, you know? So I'd have to keep an eye out for something that might really appeal that doesn't necessarily have a resistance type in it. And I really don't have anything per se with this in the choices I have saved. But you get my point. I might have an example here that might just be say for dedicated void in encounters that don't have um, a resistance, but yet a dual stat that would be appealing to have. Of course, one of them in the void will have to have the resistance types that it favors, because each one of these components has a different resistance type that it favors. So, like something like this, max shield, electric. No, it's got the resistance. I'm so used to looking at these fucking resistance shits. I know I have some other shit because I purposely made sure I saved it. Um, Besides, like my farming type stuff. Yeah, here's a good one: defense, shield recovery in combat. Put a heart on it. That would be great for like a void focus situation if I didn't need the electric resistance. But that would be the idea for these other ones. In that scenario, if I was dealing with an electric based void boss. So, but like I said, my all around cater to everything. Go in, hit it. Don't worry about flipping out shit or changing over to another preset. Is having my fire resistance here, max HP here, defense, recovery in combat. That to me is the bomb. Shield resistance, max shield defense, electric resistance, and max HP shield tox resistance. You like I said, you want to balance those things to cater to not just the strong suit, but every one of the aspects of defense or survivability for the descendant. So this is what the numbers sort of come out to play along with um, her mods, and to me that's respectable. And so far things have been fine. I'm typically the one picking up folks. Every so often something hit her the wrong way because I'm a little too low. Um, but you know, Seems to be strong so far. So we'll see how it goes and what may or may not need to be adjusted as time goes on. And these numbers, bear in mind, are going to increase. Right now she's level 1, so these numbers are going to go up as she goes up in her level to level 40. Um, so yeah, I think that covers everything. So we're going to go ahead and start out with a fortress defense because I want to kind of compare what I went through yesterday with starting her out in sterile land, Kuiper mine, because you get some really good resources in there, and you get some decent XP because they're level 100 enemies right off the bat. Whereas this defense mission starts the enemies at level 91. That's not too far off from level 100. Um, but they kind of go up from there, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they stay at level 91. I don't think they stay at level 91. Huh? Level 19 on hard mode. How the fuck is these going to be level 19 on a hard mode? Well, that would explain why I didn't really feel the XP the way I liked it to. And it's interesting people recommend that one for leveling. I mean, it gives some decent resource, it gives some decent gold, but I said, I mean, it's interesting the shit folks be putting out on this clickbaiting. Yeah, it has to fucking watch some shit and take their fucking advice and crap. But a lot of I even read into some blogs too, which isn't really dealing necessarily on clickbait, but folks were recommending on the blogs that that one was good for resources and shit. So I wish people could actually see that I have already leveled up my Luna.
Are you ready?
3-4 times or some shit. Because I mean, they can tell when I start giving out my abilities. Because if you're like the first time leveling up a character, you only have access to your first ability until you go up in ability.
Driving out Albion forces completely.
Control yourself.
I wonder how the MP recovery thing really applies to Elite. She doesn't have MP. Kind of missing my beat a couple of times more than I care to. One nice thing about her special is that you don't have to worry about aiming for them fucking ass centers point and vulnerability points of these fucking
We're
enemies.
detecting
It's just
enemy
ignorant as
movements
shit
all over the place.
to have to deal with. Shit.
Feel the vibe.
Come on.
Feel the rhythm. I feel amazing!
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
He just walking right past me. Because I wasn't giving off no aggro. I was missing the beat too much.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged. The storage box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Shit.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Let's go.
Leave 4. Thought we were doing better than that. But yeah, me and you significantly get way more XP doing these. But with the Glaze not really having like some big cannons, like, you know, the launchers and shit like that to kind of get some serious air effect on these big bosses, Lepic was the only one that really had any kind of crowd control. And the Glees weren't able to really fend off the hordes. And I'm sitting here laying down support. I'm actually shooting and helping out, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. One of the things too I wanted to make sure we do is get the amorphous patterns for to be able to at least open up some of the loot. So, you know, the crystallization catalyst is always a strong, and it seems like you get those at least 2 out of 3 of these. So Sterile Land, Unknown Laboratory, Agna Desert Asylum, and Hagios, I believe. Yeah, so yeah, we got some level 100 enemies there. So yeah, let's go do that one. See what we can get. Like I said, we want to try to maximize our potential in the XP too. Oh, I forgot to switch over to my farming build for my XP gain, my modifiers. Shite. Will it let me do it? Will it let me do it here? Because they act all funny when it comes to... Sometimes switching out my... Okay, cool. That's what I should have had last mission, man. I would have definitely noticed a bigger difference on the fucking XP. Damn it. Alright, anyway. Like I said, this build for the farming of the XP, like I said, we have the Cooper Shard rate, drop rate. We have dual stat aspects for most of them here. Because this one down here gives me equipment drop rate. The only other one that it seems to give you as far as another modifier is some shit that I've been deleting out of my inventory or something like, yeah, there it is, S of search radius, like, and I think the other one is like pickup, like it gives you a bigger radius for picking up stuff, so you don't have to get so close to it. I don't know, yeah, if I have one anymore in here with that bullshit, which is like, to me, just like whatever, dude. Like, I mean, if the shit picked it up for me without having me run near it at all, that'd be great. Oh, wait, I was in the wrong shit. Hold on. Here, I was in the wrong thing. Item acquisition distance modifier. That's what I was talking about. But anyway, so for this, we have equipment drop rate, toxin, gold drop rate, firearm proficiency, character XP, consumable drop rate modifier, and Cooper Shard and module drop rate. That's what I should have had in the last mission to give her more XP towards her proficiency and her rank. I forgot. My bad. Anyway, but again, with swapping those things out, you know, like I said, things do take a little bit of a hit when it comes to her survivability. But honestly, though, I seem to have been doing okay, or I did okay yesterday. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Actually, hold on. Let's. I, I don't remember having any real issues. I really don't remember having any real issues. I really don't, for the most part. I mean, you know what I'm saying? She's didn't hurt for sure. I do remember there were times where I had to sort of juggle and manipulate my situation a little bit more than I cared to. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Like I said, it's manageable. It's not my preference, and it's only for this farming type shit that I'm doing it. Um, and I don't think that, like I said, if I'm becoming a detriment, I'll make the adjustment, because I damn sure ain't trying to be a hindrance to the team and what they're trying to do, let alone have her crawling around on her hands and knees all the time. But I think we'll be all right with this. If I like I said yesterday, I don't really remember having too much of an issue. There were a couple of times where I was getting a little close to, like, ooh, I need some health bad, but it's just during the farm run type situations. When that level got a lot higher. But we'll see. I think we'll be right.
It's time to dance.
HQ here.
Like I said, we're playing a support role, and unless I hit my number 4, she really doesn't get to. Aggro really doesn't come her way a whole lot. Once my stacks start building up, the movement speed will. Ooh. Oh, bitch ass. Okay, where's my team? Oh, somebody left. Oh, that explains what happened. Damn. Yeah, I might want to switch my build out a little bit on this.
So annoying.
I don't think.
On your feet now. Thank you, Velby.
I don't think they'll let me swap. Probably not. Yeah, they won't let me swap. Yeah, to get hit like that is not cool.
Shields are gone.
handle the situation with me just providing support. Probably gonna have to just go in guns a-blazing. We'll see how it goes.
Drop the beat.
Not using her abilities to crowd control. She's got him spread up there. Now, you know, we have a defense target. Why do they think being way the fuck over there is fucking helpful? I don't know. But yeah.
Ready to start dancing again? I'm ready to go on stage right now.
I had to reevaluate the situation. See, there she go again. Where the fuck are you going? And why the fuck is it over there you think is that fucking important? When the motherfucking enemies are spawning behind you at the fucking target and the target's attacking the target. I mean, dude, it's just got to be the stupidest shit. What the fuck is hitting me? That's hurting her like that. I mean, I know people want to play how they want to fucking play, but it's like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing over there? My bad. I should not have chosen this fucking build for this shit. But honestly, like, I did not have this problem yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Come the fuck over here, would you please? Yeah, this is choices. I think what I'm gonna do is probably put in something just for fucking character level XP and then call it a day and worry about the rest of this shit later. We have 4 more attempts left. But like, why the fuck were they over here? Yes, they spawn over here, but then they spawn other places too. Like, what the fuck?
Reload.
Because I remember I did run this mission before, like in one of the episodes as far as getting her XP up. I can't remember why I went into this one, but I wind up being in this bitch by myself, and you know, I handled it with Luna. I can't. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. Yep. I was in here by myself for this. I remember this. I definitely did not have a farm build on. I do remember that too. Final boss is a bitch. And what's sad is that this fucking shit right here is like no indicator that of just really just how much of an asshole the final boss is with all his little butt buddies. can't even fucking. What the fuck? I mean, this shit makes it seem like, oh, you shouldn't have any problem against the boss. Shit. Where's the fucking help?
Ouch! That hurts! Load up.
Fuck. Ain't shit I can do for you but get killed with you.
Load up. This doesn't look good for me. Oh, but could you turn off that? Shields are gone. Thank you, Debbie.
Yeah, with Valby not really utilizing her her buff. Oh no, you know what? Now that I remember it, it was not Lure. It was my first episode of my increased module socket capacity, and I was in here with the S. That's what it was. Ice cream.
Someone save me. Oh, turning this off will kill all the fun. Just put up with it for a while. Sonic device? Reloading.
What the fuck is that?
I'm reloading.
Come up here, sweetie. Down there's the hazard. You wanna be down there. paying. See, this player doesn't really pay too much attention to the teammates, but I mean, at least they do come and revive you. Don't like them shits in your face, do you?
Give me a break. I'll load up. I'm reloading. Load.
God damn, what is this shit hitting me? That Mr. Asshole? Shit.
Mission complete. Well done.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been easier. A little better too. Could have been worse. Like, I don't know why. Don't know why the teammate left this motherfucker. Like, damn. Pattern 114. Hopefully that's the one I was looking for. Find out the second one.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Let the show begin! Let's go!
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
It's time to dance!
We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Give me a break.
Support and 24 hour supplies.
Let's go! Shield is broke. Yeah, yeah.
Won't end well for me.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Enzo, up you get, silly.
Damn it. The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Reloading.
Stop this out.
The storage box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly. Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Let the show begin! Feel the pain.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
This will be fun! Let's go!
Loaded. This'll change the game.
We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Change the beat! Yeah, yeah. This is the high point!
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
See you later.
stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you. Box is approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly. Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion. Tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs. Hold up. Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive. Surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs. Descendant. We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Gone.
out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Loading.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged. Its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Drop the beat.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture unknown laboratory.
Change the beat! Come on! Let's go! Change the beat! Feel the vibe.
Shields are down. Needs to be recharged.
Damn it, my mic was muted again. Forgot to check my rewards. I think I muted it. I don't know when the hell I muted it last. I don't think you all missed much of my jibber jabber. It really didn't say much except for the fact that at least I wasn't the only one that got killed there. Why am I doing that for? I have it. Let's see if we got the morphics I was trying to go for. Alright, great. We did get it. Cool. How are we doing on the XP? It just don't really... XP ain't coming in the way I like it to. We'll run another fortress and then maybe try that sterile land mission that everybody keeps hollering about again. I personally don't. I personally didn't see the XP coming through. And they claim that you can get some actual whole catalyst. I haven't seen anything about that. I mean, like, hold on, let me see. See, like, there's nothing showing you that a whole catalyst is going to drop anywhere. And I think the person was mistaken, or they misspoke, or maybe they purposely were saying that to mislead people, you know, or get them hype on some false shit. I don't know. But yeah, it takes a little bit too long to fucking level up a character in this game, legitimately, if you're not trying to exploit the game in some way. In which, like I said, Nexon Games is like hard up on this shit. They ready to fucking ban people, white people's fucking accounts and all kinds of other fuck shit. Because somebody decided to, you know, find an easier way through some shit.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught.
It might have been some clickbait. I don't know. I double check into the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
Safely to Albion.
That's what clickbait's all about. It's just something about motherfuckers accounts got wiped. Not just banned, but wiped. And I can see it. I can honestly see it, because I'll be honest with you. I do not think some of these people out here claiming the shit that they claiming, or they're not even really claiming anything necessarily, but actually, you know, some of them are, and then others are just like, oh, you know, here's my build. I done played, you know, X amount of hours or some shit, and, you know, I got all these mods and blah, blah, blah. I got all these characters leveled up, blah, blah, blah. It's like, game ain't even been out that long. Like, people that can legitimately show to you that they've been playing like over about 600 hours roughly. It's an average of like 17, 8 hours, 18 hours a fucking day since this game came out, if they were able to actually reach those numbers. And you tell me you don't have those motherfucking numbers, and you lucked up on farming all these fucking characters, supposedly. You farmed all these motherfucking mods. I mean, even if you bought all the characters to get all the mods and all the materials to level that shit up, you did that shit legit? Fuck out of here. I don't believe that shit. See, I can see motherfuckers getting their accounts wiped. So next time, I ain't trying to have the money fucked with. Not the way they greedy on this shit. They greedy on your time, they greedy on money. Like, we want it all.
Drop the beat.
I don't have the confidence in these motherfuckers to handle this shit for her doing her little thing. Is that Kyle? cow, yes, and a bunny.
Damn it. The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Has Kyle even used one of his fucking abilities? Yeah. Fuck it. I don't know, this is like one of the first days I've noticed people not really taking advantage of fucking winning buff. I've seen it before a couple of times where everybody just want to bang, 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 just want to shoot. I guess they're trying to level the proficiency of their weapons. I don't know. Maybe they don't like using their abilities. I don't know. Maybe they don't have no MP. I don't know.
Before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Finally he decided to use ability, and almost pretty much a worthless one, where he's standing there holding the goddamn shield. You need to be shooting and charging. Kyle, you ain't what you doing, man? What are you doing, Kyle? Kyle! Jesus Christ. What the hell is he shooting with? That ain't killing shit. Very quickly.
Them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Give me a break.
Descendant, signals indicate that our storage box has been damaged.
Well, finally decided to use some abilities. How about that? Besides, hold the shield.
approaching its damage tolerance threshold. You need to defeat the enemy forces quickly.
Oh, man. Well, this won't be lasting much longer. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's Kyle. My bad. I thought he was a fucking enemy. Well, of course. Wave 5. Ah, shit. I should have ran around and got some gold. Fuck it. Bikini Bottoms. Barely any material on that there. It's not a thong though. Let's see. So yeah, we're going to try this Sterilans here. Run that for a second. See what we get. Because I kind of reversed things yesterday when I ran Sterilans first. And then like defense last. So I'll get an idea of what kind of XP this provides later on in the XP level of things, because it takes more XP the higher level you go. Okay, we got Lepic, Balby, and Afrena.
Are you ready? This will be fun! Enjoy yourself! Let's pump it up! Change the beat!
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operation. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Yeah, I don't think that they're carrying this shit any faster with her buff, man. I said, I've really never been on the receiving end of this situation with Demon's buff, so I'm not really sure, like, if it's helping out the way I would think that it would. With more skill power and faster recovery of MP, you would think that they would be able to lay out more damage faster. But a lot of times they're not even really using their abilities. Where are they down there? I see it pointing over here. Where the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing over here? You think you're gonna hold this shit down by yourself? I know I got stuck in one of these by myself the other day, and I definitely remember it was Luna I was running with.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Shall we start?
You ain't got nothing in the tank left? No grenades?
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
What you doing? Where am I with this? 33. Oh, I'm just leveled up.
I'm reloading.
Got everybody playing in this game? So you gonna stay here? Is that it? Gonna let him take all day by himself over here with this? Funny listening to, like, I read up about this on a blog first, but then I saw a broadcast to talk about this mission, bullshit ass strategy advice they were giving to it, and I'm like, dude, there ain't no way they're gonna clear this shit quickly doing it the way you was talking about. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know, y'all can split up and do. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, have you been playing this motherfucker, like, really, like, to know how these enemies spawn, to think that one person's gonna sit here and clear this shit in a smaller amount of time than 3 people, or even just if you just split them up two on two or something like that. That would even be better advice than what the asshole was talking about. You go by yourself, and, you know, one person can stay over there, and, you know, it's a lot better if they don't, you know, run around and, you know, like. Man, I hear you, bro. But I don't think you played this one. Did you play the game? Did you even play the game?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Let's go.
reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
I did not mean to hit that. Shit, I'm at 40. Can I execute this situation? Weak point. Ooh, slot maketh module. Trophy. Shit, my bad. I'm on my way. Somebody's down. Where the hell are they at? Where are they? Like, why don't I see them on my map? don't know why they think
Careful,
splitting up
Descendant.
is a good
We're
idea.
picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale. Volga's warp energy surge confirmed. Looks like we'll be met with defensive forces.
Let's let loose again, Brayna.
What did he say about her being loose? I'm sure I misheard that. That's nice that I was able to actually change over that module socket in the field like that. And it didn't do some old fuck shit like, you can't do that while you in combat. You are in a mission. A little late with that one there, left it. Got dropping like flies on shit. Oh damn, I'm all up in this shit. Why would she think to go over there by her fucking self? She wasn't very smart of you. Gotta be bullshitting.
Bastards!
I want to work on that build.
Acting hard to get, are you?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Alright, this should be the last round.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Damn, Brandon. All you need to do? Damn. Fuck, you ain't got no mods in your build or something? Where the hell is Freyna at? I wonder if there's a stat page that lets you know how many times you done revived the motherfucker. Cause I swear, well, I've revived people all the goddamn time. Why they sitting around feeling OP? I'm overpowered. Glass cannon business. Blast cannon! Just don't drop me. Just don't drop me in practice. You can't catch a break, can you?
Get on your feet. That's certainly
He's a survivor. He's a survivor. I know y'all gotta know, like, I didn't, like, could have revived her with it. She would have been dead. Crying out loud. God damn, y'all suck, bro. Fuck.
Oh, acting hard to get, are you?
Are you fucking with me? Bitch, you can't fucking stand on your feet for that too. It's some fuck shit, bro. This is just fuck shit. Y'all just ain't worth shit. Get this fucking far on the fucking thing to fuck it up because you ain't got your fucking shit. Goddamn fucking man, I got my fucking shit, man, and I'm compromising my shit for fucking ass boosters for my and my components. Man,
No,
fuck out of here,
I was
man.
just taking a break.
Fuck out of here, man. Sad ass shit. Oh, but I'm OP. You see that juicy grit? You see them red numbers? Dead as fucking arrival. I swear, what is should I be seeing here? Wait a minute, am I in the wrong menu? Hold up. It's just like it's just sad. Just sad. Oh, but you gotta wait for the right encounter. And if you don't crit, then it's not really gonna get that. And yeah, you'll probably be dead. But just reload into the match, and you might want to go solo so that the enemy isn't as hard. But you're OP. You know what I'm saying? You heavy structured. You got, what I'm saying? You got 1,000 horsepower. You got 15,000 horsepower in the engine. And as soon as you put your foot on the glass, you're out of gas. Boom. Fuck out of here, man. I don't know about this aim assist, man. They did some adjustments to this shit since the game came out. I shit you the fuck not. Because I didn't have to adjust shit when this game first came out. Everything was working fine. Felt like it was pinpoint. I could adjust, just ever so casually. And I was right, right on target of what I wanted to hit. And one of them fucking little hot patches, they changed that shit. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? Like I'm fighting against it. Oh shit, we want to up our mind capacity for that thunder cage. Thunder cage. Oh, take a second for a little drum solo. Oh yeah.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Pretty boy. I didn't realize I had this much capacity. Wasn't paying attention. Hold up. Crit rate of 45%. God damn. Gotta love that motherfucker right now. $45%. 45. I want to level up that crit rate. Weak point damage. Juicy. Alright, so I think I was holding on to some of my caliber to level up the mods. I think that's what it was. Hold on, I want to make sure that. Okay, skill expansion, we got leveled up. Ironclad, I believe it should be leveled up too. Yeah, it is. But why wouldn't I see that mod listed over here just because it's over there in the other build? It should still, you should have the same one over here in case you wanted to put it on this build too. Am I just, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So the mods that I want to use are all leveled up over here. Okay, good. Oh, but there are these, but that's for when I get my damage shit, which I don't know when that's going to be. The Thunder Cage. Chill enhancement. Why is it not? Yeah, I did the automatic assignment thing with this, so it just decided to put some chill enhancement in it, which, you know, I guess is okay. Wouldn't you maybe want to put something else in it? Ooh, like that? Boost that fucking crit damage? Man. Yeah, that's plus recoil.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, still at just 52 capacity. Hmm. So it's like 103,000 per mod to level up each one. that better to level up than that?
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
So, Thunder Cage. Firearm attack goes up. Ooh, 206 caliber. Goes up 61%. Recoil goes up with it too? So that has to be counteractive. Ooh. By 20%. So you can counteract it with that, but ooh. Ooh. Mm. Mm. I don't know about that. Mm. That's 103. But to be honest with you, I want that crit hit damage to go up with my crit hit rate, to be honest with you. And like with it having electricity, wouldn't you think that having an electric situation on that be better? I don't know. I looked at the camera, my image on the screen, like, damn, I'm all frowned up and shit. I'm concentrating, damn it, I'm concentrating. Trying to make the right goddamn decision. Like, I wonder if it's really worth it to have that extra firearm attack with that heavy of a load, and that recoil to have this mod offset it. I mean, right here. And I thought that, like, when you go to attribute status effect trigger, indicates the status effect trigger rate for the attribute attack when firing a weapon. If there's no attribute attack, no status effect is inflicted. I do have attribute status. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on this because I don't want to waste my shite. And see, and depending on what type of enemy I'm dealing with, I would want to change this out, to be honest with you. Rounds per magazine. That's definitely worthwhile, I would think. Or uptime. Reload time modifier. Good God. Add more time to the reload. Damn, you could. Oh, add even more critical hit rate. So it's at 39% right now. Damn. When firing a firearm, ammo with an additional plus 30% crit hit rate is fired. Cool down 15 seconds. When defeating an enemy with the enhanced bullets, module cooldown is 10 seconds. However, the firearm's base weak point damage is fixed at 100%. Sounds interesting. Accuracy plus. What did he say? Oh, no. Wrong thing. I was wanting to see what you were going to say about this. My mouse said nope. I'm like, what did he decide to do? Interesting. This is selection. Crit hit damage. Crit hit rate. Crit hit damage. It was all on the crit shit. Slap on my ass with more recoil. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. This was going to decide to do with this here. Interesting. Okay, I don't think it changed much. Yeah. Okay, let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. I don't think that changed anything. Man, I don't know about this burst shit. I didn't get the fucking 40, man. I don't know. It's nice looking though. It looks good. The weapon's very attractive, but I don't know. Okay, now, oh, you know what? What about increasing the fire rate on that shit? That might be interesting. Now, if I increase the fire rate on the burst weapon, that might be worthwhile. What is this?
Welcome to the modules lab.
If it'll be 100 on that, I wouldn't mind trying to see what that's like, what this weapon's like with a faster fire rate. Might be worth it. We only live once, right? Cause I swear, man, like I can't stand I mean, like I have used them at times, but that's not too really only 22. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it out. Let's try that. How are we on here? Will my presets switch out the mods too? I hope not. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. Just in preparation. Oh, we took the chill shit out. But like, the electric shock wave that creates the appearance of, like, does that actually do damage though? the chill attack isn't in there. I'm not seeing anything about it actually emitting electricity. Oh, wait a minute. Unique ability. When defeating enemy, the defeated enemy has a set chance to discharge electric shockwave, which deals additional damage to nearby. Reload time modifier, trigger rate, damage rate. Okay, so this is somewhat of a separate situation than the attribute trigger rate, effect rate. I don't want to get rid of that because I don't know if that would be a good thing. And this is interesting. Since the latest hotfix on this, I've noticed these white numbers. Like, what happened to the gold, blue, purple numbers? Various different weapons have white numbers. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what that means. Is something glitched out? Or what does that mean? I don't know. And taking off the status, I don't know. We'll just run with it like this. She's at level 37. I don't think we got. Yeah, I was a bit naive just as to how many times you'd have to actually mod the sockets for these descendants and weapons to actually max them as far as whatever your desired goal is. That's just nuts. I mean, essentially, you gotta max. You have to mod socket pretty much all of them except for, well, in my situation, all of them except for 2. So out of the 12 slots, you have to mod 10. 10. You need 10 crystallizations that catalysts to really max them. Jesus. And I mean, the list of materials you need for each one of these fucks. That's ridiculous. You need 4 different materials to make one, as well as the blueprint. Because the game forgets what the fuck to do every time you make one. Only place to get this shit Is at these fucking things. Wow. This is Sharon. You think I would have been far enough away for them not to... Come on. Okay, I was about to say. Put it on hard mode. What the fuck drops that shit, man? That horse shit. Like, is it a reward or is this some shit that some enemy shits out? How many times you got to do this fucking shit before it decides to want to shit some of that crap out for you? Like, it just says where it comes from, but it's like... I don't see it listed there.
Entering stealth.
Oh, did I get those? Is that some of it? Saw something look like it. Yes. Great. Excellente. In order to at least make 2, I need 44. Right. Oh. Am I getting anything else that I need in this mission? Any catalyst shits? I messed them up, I hope not. Advanced neural circuits. Thought you needed those to also to build the Descendants. It's actually drafted fairly nicely. This shit's all over White Knight Gulch. And pretty much nowhere else. That's crazy.
I'm just trying to have some fun.
You do get hyper shards. Minutes or less. Oh, Sharon. You going for this? Nice. I like the fact that it drops. She's at 38 already. Okay. See, 22 times that's 40 is what fours. Yes. 88. Try to grab one more. Okay, we got what we need. Got out of there just in time before the enemy saw her. I think I know what's up with this one. This is that shit that's kind of fucking hard to get around and get to. What is this considered? Is this a fucking... This is 15 minutes or less.
Reload!
This is that shit where I wasn't able to even get to this fucking ass, what's the word I'm looking for here? Spawn point. I don't even know how to fucking get to it. That's why that shit's still gray. I think. Or is it that it wouldn't let me activate it during a mission? I can't remember. Huh? Really, I'm just straight missing. What the fuck? Some kind of lag or some shit? Like, it look like I'm aiming straight at it, but my shots were just fucking missing. This is some time demanding shit, man. How do you get to... Damn sure ain't that way. How do you drop down there to get down there? Drop down there to get down there? Oh boy. At least they don't have weak ankles. Funny, mission said 15 minutes or less. Take you 15 minutes just to fucking get around to it. But now I'm going in the wrong direction. How the fuck do you get over there? This is that bullshit. What in the fuck? Where am I? Yo, this is a dead end. Yo, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. 15 minutes my ass. You can't even fucking get this goddamn fucking ass point to launch the goddamn mission in 15 motherfucking minutes. The fuck? And these shitty fucking ass. Oh my god, dude. I was reading something today about this fucking shit. I don't know if it was this one or not, but they were just talking about how shitty it is to navigate on some of these fucking maps and the fucked up bullshit fucking directions they give you with this shit. It's this one. It was over. They were talking about over here, which is even worse than over here. Fuck this shit, man. This is fucking stupid. I hate this fucking map. I hate this fucking map with a passion. Like, this fucking map sucks so bad. And that's all. This is the only place you can find this shit is in White Knight Gulch. And it's such a shitty fucking map. Fuck. I mean, it'd be great. It'd be easier for you to navigate if they had the topography, orthographic view where you look straight down on a particular region or map or layout or some shit. So you can see the structures in which to navigate around and through. But no, all they give you is a bullshit fucking radar detector.
spotted a device that collects experimental data for the Vulgus. We need to figure out what kind of experiments these Vulgus bastards have been conducting. I'll hack the device. Traces of human DNA are scattered throughout the building, not just from my core members. I need high-quality samples and data.
Give me a break.
I'm analyzing the data in real time. It seems they've been conducting some pretty grisly experiments nearby.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
I couldn't interpret all the data as some parts of the print, which is annoying. Even so, we managed to collect quite a lot of data. Thank you.
Yo, Descendant. I bet there's a core facility here that supplies power to the entire area. If we can make it go up in smoke, we'd be dealing a heavy blow to the Vulgus.
Give me a break.
power grid is cut off, but it's still working. Did I choose the wrong facility? Based on the blueprints, there's a backup power source underground. The Vulgus must have activated their backup source. Oh yeah, for sure. They brought their backup power source online. Once that's removed, their hands are tied.
Yikes.
Descendant, how's the situation over there? I'm detecting a powerful energy signal. Oh, that's a relief. The Vulgus power grid is shutting down in every zone.